Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. And as you can see, we've already started here. And here's Modric. Spread it left. And here's Neymar. Aimed beyond the defence, crosses it in, and the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Well read, nice interception. Camavinga. Looking for the runner, now it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary. Haaland. Camavinga. That is a brilliant interception. Haaland. That's an excellent interception. Alexander-Arnold gets good distance on it. Strong running down that left flank. Davis. He has found the way through. It's a decent-looking cross.
Bayern Munich clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Davies clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Well, the defence have two choices, deal with the man or deal with the space.
Modric!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Davis. Back when it goes.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And it's Neymar. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And he's managed to get free. And the finish! Goal! Bayern Munich! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Bayern Munich take the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Pass is just off target. Messi. Now that's well seen too. Davis. He's found a way through. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Modric. 30 minutes gone. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. For Conte. And it's Neymar. Conte. And it's Conte. It's gone out for a throw-in. Now it's Neymar. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Mane.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Now it's Neymar. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Haaland. Camavinga. He's looking wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's got tries a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Bayern Munich have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence.
There will be
out to the left it goes. And again they run up. And he'll shoot here. Oh, belter! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. 2 up and threatening to pull clear. And the first 45 minutes are up. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can just repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Bayern Munich go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
Substitution on the field, number 12, Eduardo Camavinga. Coming on the field is...
So off we go once more.
Thiago. Substitution in progress.
Excellent interception. Carvajal. Bayern Munich come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Carvajal gets his pass away. Now it's Mane. Ball played for Conte. And it's Thiago. Davis. And here's Neymar.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Defending of the desperate variety. He's having a go! Great effort, but no way through. Have their second corner now. And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. So, third corner of the game. Carvajal. Out to the right.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He can run onto that. Carvajal.
The attendance for this match was 62,005.
That has been slung wide. For Conte. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Thiago. Oh, that's nice. Short changes him with that pass. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Decent progress down the left. Nice bit of trickery. He's picked his way through. It's a good ball out wide. Carvajal. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Now there's a fine, shapes to shoot! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Oh, good ball. Mbappe! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Davis.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Neymar. Number 23, Modric. Number 8, Sergio Ramos. Number 5, Alphonso Davies. Coming on the field, number 7.
And the ball's at Mbappe! And yes, it's there! It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Barcelona give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Could move up a gear here. Oh, that's fabulous. That is good strength. Tries to dink it through. And it's Toni Kroos. It's Kroos! And that would have won it.
Toni Kroos should really have closed the game out then, and this could come back to haunt him.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Messi gets it away. Bayern Munich, they're up to 5 corners now. Cleared without complication. Shifted it to the flank. Spread out to the left. Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well seen, saw that coming. Kroos. Thiago looking to add to his goal. Toni Kroos. Kroos!
There will be 3 minutes.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Toni Kroos actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner count is rising. That's 6. Rudiger attempts a clearance. Alexander-Arnold deals with that comfortably. He's looking to set free a runner. Carvajal looking tidy in possession here. Now it's Coman. He's got the shot away! And that's it. Bayern Munich can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally, all round the better. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable. Can he finish? He's scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Bayern Munich trail at this early stage. How will they respond? That's been intercepted.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Neymar looking to get on the end of this. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Haaland. Oh, given away. Chance! It's there! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Bayern Munich grab the equaliser. Drogba! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Drogba deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Over to the other side. That has not gone well. Alaba. Spread out to the left. Neymar. Haaland. Davis.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Can he get onto this? Mane tries the cross. Puyol can get it clear. Bayern Munich with their first corner, the first in the game for either side. Up for a header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mane. Played in by Dani Carvajal. And he's managed to get rid.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Rashford. Alexander-Arnold. Neymar. Looking to set free a runner. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mane. Now it's Mane, and it's Modric. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Bayern Munich looking to pass their way through. Drogba is onto it in a flash. Alaba. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Alexander-Arnold, well seen, saw that coming. And that's put paid to a promising move. He's got away. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Bayern Munich presented with a golden opportunity here to turn a deficit into a lead. And they've turned it round. Not much more than a formality.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Bayern Munich get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Into the channel. He is through here. And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's gone looking for safety. And that interception was most necessary. And it's Mane. Gets his pass away. Conte. Now it's Haaland. Nicely spread. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Bayern Munich clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Climbs up big! It's in! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation...
Oh, shooting chance! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Long ball looking to counter. Great chance! Sticks it away! A goal and a really telling moment.
Bayern Munich really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Brazil get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one.
Tries a shot! Oh, taken with style! And right on half-time, that is telling!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
This has become one superb game of... Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Bayern Munich playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals and nothing to suggest much is going to change. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Substituição em andamento.
Bayern Munich get the second half going. He won't be happy with that one. And he's managed to get free. Well, that is one way to stop him. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Tries to dink it in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Engages and forces him off the ball. The less said about that pass, the better.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Bayern Munich, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Oh, good read. Now it's Rashford. He has found the way through. Oh, super ball. Neymar. Rashford. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
But Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Sergio Ramos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Neymar looking for the run. Who played through for the wide man. And he was quick to react. And it's Davis. Passing is crisp and sharp. Davis. Neymar. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 19. Camisa 39.
Rijkaard gets across to intercept that.
Camisa 14.
Carvajal, who does have an assist to his name. Looking for options for movement.
Camisa 11. Camisa 22.
Good spot, he's seen the run. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
He's shifting through the gears here. Maldini deals with that comfortably. That's a decent clearance. Over to the left. Here come Brazil on the counter. Mbappe. Messi. And Messi! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Carvajal. Some good work on the right flank here. Can he get it through? Oh, that's nice. Carvajal. João Cancelo. Pings it across.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, that's well spotted. Played out to the left flank. No, no way through. That is a great pick out.
Teremos uma substituição.
Yeah, that looks a decent ball. And that's played in low. Haaland is having the time of his life here. And that is a little undercooked. He's trying his best to keep it in play here.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
He's found a way through. João Cancelo. And the defence can get it clear. João Cancelo providing an outlet on that flank. Rafael Leao. There'll be a minute of stoppage time. Haaland. Can he put it away? Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it!
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
And that is that. Bayern Munich played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. Well, after all of that, Jim, what do you think? Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre, and the decibel levels are rising. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle.
It's Neymar! There it is! Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So, a breakthrough already. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Haaland. No, that's been intercepted. Conte on Haaland! Neymar. Now can he find a finish? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Carvajal kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Neymar, Bayern Munich, finding their passes. That is a brilliant interception. That pass isn't the best. Now it's Haaland, looking for the runner. He's through here. He's found a way through. Great hit! He's scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Bayern Munich clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Ended up in no man's land. Some good work on the right flank here. Now it's Neymar. Great chance! And he's there to get it away. Modric. Oh, they can break here. That is good alertness. Neymar. It's Neymar! Davis. And that's been intercepted. Tries a shot! Fiddles it through. Well read. And the danger is averted. He has found the way. Can he put it away? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that is going out for a goal kick. Davis. That looks a decent ball. Modric. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Haaland, and it's Conte. Davis, somewhat off target. Bastoni. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's Haaland! And it's been given away. Conte. And that is a little undercooked. Haaland, can he spark a counter here? Now it's Mane. That's good running with the ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Haaland. Well seen, saw that coming. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
That has not gone well.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Modric. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Substitution on the field, number 19.
That gets things going for the second half.
Coming on the field is...
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Bellingham. And here's Inzaghi. Bayern Munich do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Sergio Ramos. Araujo.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Casemiro charging forward, the ball at his feet. Conte. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Modric. Pedri. It's Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary. He's a sharp little ball here. They're urging him to shoot. Oh, shooting chance! Modric.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Well, it didn't. Bellingham! Davis. Bayern Munich appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time. Well, and Messi! Conte. Beckenbauer has given away a free kick, and he has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Carvajal. Bayern Munich perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And it's Modric. Oh, good read. Bellingham. It's a pretty loose pass. Modric aims beyond the defence. Oh, important interception. Away from immediate danger. Conte. Spread it left.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. It's a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Sergio Ramos. Number 14,
Maradona.
Casemiro. Number 10, Mane. Number
Good spot, he's
23,
seen the run. And the shots! Oh, taken with style. And they are dragging it back. Game on again.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Bayern Munich get themselves back. Can he finish? Filippo Inzaghi. Oh, that's well spotted. Rashford. Now, and a shot! That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's an inviting ball. And that's definitely not his best. Look at this. It's one! They've done it! And he's got what he came for, his 20th goal. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Can he finish? He would have been quick to recover this, and he was alert to it. But that was very necessary. Might be danger here.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Rashford! Outstanding by Rashford! And that has raised the roof! All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
Bayern Munich take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Gets his pass away. Marquinhos attempts a clearance.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel. And the shots! Now, surely this time, there it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Bayern Munich didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? And here's Neymar. And it's Modric. Carvajal. Mane could try cutting inside here. Look at the space here. And he's there to belt it away. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well seen, saw that coming. Sergio Ramos. Moved on forwards. And it's Casemiro. Modric. He shifted it to the flank. Ah, he'd have done well to reach that. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And he's had it nicked away. And the counter is on. Carvajal. Looking for options for movement. Nicely weighted ball. That is a superb rearguard action. And that interception was most necessary. Good spot. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Carvajal. And it's Mane. Mane carries the ball down the right. Ronaldinho. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And the shot's on here. Not the most accurate pass. Conte. Out to the left it goes. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Ronaldinho. That is good alertness.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Oh, good read. And it's Modric. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Forwards and with intent. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Skillfully cut out. He is so... Messi! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Triol, and that's been intercepted. And that's put paid to a promising move. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, good read. Conte. Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming. And it's Beckham. Beckham. Sergio Ramos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that's definitely not his best. Now it's Messi. Now here's the delivery. Cristiano Ronaldo. Haaland. Now it's Kante. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform you that CCTV is now in operation for your safety. Substitutions taking place.
Here we go again then.
Bayern Munich need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Haaland. And that is a little undercooked.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Thiago. Bayern Munich, he ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post.
What a save from Peter Schmeichel! And he's there to get it away. Davis. Casemiro. Might be danger here. Oh, real chance! It's in! Bayern Munich are all square. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a bullet was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
And that interception was most necessary. Well read, nice interception. Casemiro. Distributed tidily. And it's Mane. Ronaldinho. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
The attendance for this match was
Now it's Haaland.
7,987.
Now somewhat off target. Nicely spread. Mane. Oh, that's nice. Aimed into big header.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, and he's through the middle. Messi. Beckham. Neymar. Now it's Haaland. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Played back in. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Bayern Munich clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Beckham gets into a good position. Ronaldo trying to keep this in. Chooses to go cross-field. Neymar. He's looking to set free a runner. Davis delivers. That was always going to be the keepers. Conte. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That is Conte. Oh, nice touch. And his chance! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Conte fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Substitution on the field.
Bayern Munich win the corner. They're first.
Ronaldo. Number 6, Ronaldinho. Number 2, Casemiro.
Bayern Munich merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Number 20.
That's
Number
not
7.
Could move up a gear here. Pedri. It could be in here. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Oh, good read. And that's been intercepted. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Morata. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. DiMarco. Now, who's going to be first to this? In it. And a header! It's in! Into the lead once more. Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Bayern Munich need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And he welcomes it in. Beckenbauer gets rid without sophistication. That's a good ball out wide. And he can clear it away. And it's been taken straight back. And it's Thiago. And that's that. Bayern Munich perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Bayern Munich never quite...
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. There really is no chorus like a Roman chorus, accompanied by the usual pre-game pyrotechnics. The air is fiery, frenetic, fervent, frantic. This is what greets anyone looking to conquer. And the shots! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Conte. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And it's Modric. That is a great... It's Modric! Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting. Rashford! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Roma with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Bayern Munich can counter promptly here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. It's a really well-measured ball. Looking for the run. Mane could try cutting inside here. Can he get it through? Chance! Played up towards the front line. Haaland. Ødegaard is there to clear. And he's there to retrieve it. Modric. It's Neymar! Goal! Bayern Munich! And the comeback is complete. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Bayern Munich get themselves into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, here's a chance! Always going over the top.
Neymar most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Neymar powering forward here. And it's Casemiro. Played out to the left flank. Mane tries making a foray down the right. That is good strength. Oh, good read. Conte.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Haaland. And he's heaved it away. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Modric! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Modric nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Neymar. Odegaard gets a foot in here. Rodrigo. Now it's Politano. And he's managed to get free. Succumbs to the pressure. Rashford.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rudiger. Casemiro.
Mane really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
The cross goes in there. Rashford. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nicely spread. That has been cut short.
This is the time you need that pace.
Carvajal. And it's Casemiro. Casemiro running with the ball. That's an excellent interception. We are into stoppage time. Well seen, saw that coming. Modric. Mane. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Haaland. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Bayern Munich come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Bayern Munich have ultimately had the better of things in the first half, ahead by the odd goal in 3. It is, of course, far from 1. Both managers in pensive mood as they head down the tunnel. It is 2-1 here at half-time. And the action is back underway. And Casemiro. Modric. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Modric. Short changes him with that pass. Forward it goes. Now it's Politano. He has found the way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mane. Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's picked his way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rodrigo given the lift of his goal. And he cuts out the supply, pinches it off him. Now it's Rodrigo. There's the hit! Good spot, he's seen the run. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Shot, can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Have their second corner now.
Roma making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Chance here to counter. Got a throw in.
Sostituzione per la Roma. Numero 6. Viene sostituito con il numero 11. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Camavinga. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's a throw. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Neymar. He's found the way through. De Ligt concedes a free kick for that. And it's Neymar. And that's a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. And he's there to get it away. And here's Inzaghi. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against it. Tries a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Moved on forwards.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Roma showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Toni Kroos.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now that is tidy, really tidy. Camavinga. Oh, that's a fine interception. And he's on his way. Shot a goal. It's in. A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Bayern Munich go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Forwards and with intent. Looking for the runner. Oh, and he's through the middle. Now the finish! He's scored!
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, one two and bang. Thanks very much.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one.
It's Inzaghi! It's there! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Massive leap! And yes, it's there! With so little time left, grandstand finish! What That's a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Roma give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
They're urging him to shoot. He's got tall. He scores! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. What a great header, got plenty on that.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
So that's it, it is all over. Bayern Munich have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Neymar reflecting on a stellar performance. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. As you can see, we've already started here. And it's Mane. He is through here. Played up towards the front line. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Hassan.
Shapes to shoot! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Internacional trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Conte. Thiago. Bayern Munich finding their passes. And that's been intercepted. Now it's Neymar. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well seen, saw that coming. Neymar. Haaland. Moved on forwards. That's an excellent interception. He'll try from distance. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Son Heung-min. And it's Gullit. Oh, and he's through the middle. It could be in. He's got the shot away! He's got a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Internacional grab the equaliser, and we're all square. Rummenigge! Goal! Internacional! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Internacional clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Internacional go into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Looking for the run. He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Back into the middle. Rummenigge. And that interception was most necessary. Gullit, or good read. Haaland. Gently done. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Mohamed Salah. And that's been intercepted. Chance here to counter. Son Heung-min. Conte. Mane going full steam down the flank. Now it's Kante. Thiago. Ronaldinho. And it's Gullit. And that interception was most necessary. Gullit was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. It's a quick one. Thiago. Casemiro, who's set up one goal so far. Nice interception, well timed. Fiddles it through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Casemiro, well seen, saw that coming. And it's Gullit. Now it's Son Heung-min.
There will be 1 minute added time.
It's one! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Mane. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Here we go again.
Bayern Munich don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Fires from distance. Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bayern Munich with the corner, they're first. Make sure that's not getting through. Internacional can counter promptly here. Looking for the runner. That has not gone well. He's looking to set free a runner. Carvajal. Oh, easy pickings there. Mane. He's had it nicked away. It's Mane, and he's being shifted off it. Now it's Son Heung-min. That pass has been well intercepted. Carvajal, Conte, oh, good read.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Spread it left. Good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Corner it is.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
The attendance for this match was 62,005.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Haaland. And it's Thiago. And Carvajal. Now it's Haaland.
Bayern Munich showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter.
And that interception was most necessary.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Well read, nice interception. Rummenigge. Mohamed Salah. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 10.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Thiago. Number
Modric.
14. Casemiro. Number 8.
Spread out to the left. And here's the chance to counter.
Number 21.
That has been slung wide.
Number 18. Number 23.
And the counter is on.
Number 11.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the
Number
execution was
24.
lacking.
Varane. Substitution.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And that's been intercepted. Now it's Shevchenko. Nedved could try cutting inside here. He's tried one! Now, who's going to be first to this? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Internacional clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And that interception was most necessary. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's Inzaghi! They've scored! They have done it! They have their equaliser! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
This is quite a battle.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Bayern Munich, with the clock ticking away, have a chance to change the whole picture. So having trailed, this to go ahead. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, the keeper probably felt he could read that, but he's guessed completely wrongly. He's gone to the other side.
Bayern Munich complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
It looks to be the correct call, Peter, and in the circumstances, it really had to be.
Now it's Inzaghi. Vieira. He's gone forward. Shevchenko towering forward here. And the referee brings it to a close. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Filippo Inzaghi voted man of the... Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here, the followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. We have already started here. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Out to the right. Rafael Leao, and that interception was most necessary. Looking for options for movement. Camavinga, good read, needed to be.
Well, Peter, you'd have to go a long way to find a defender who works harder than Araujo. So fast and physical.
And we saw that, of course, especially in 2022 in Spanish football's biggest game.
When he scored one of his team's 4 goals. In the end, though, the men from Madrid went on to win the season by a pretty big points margin.
13, wasn't it?
Yeah, and Araujo, at least he gave them a bloody nose along the way.
That is Conte. Camavinga. And Araujo. Oh, good read. Zico. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. It's a really well-measured ball. Hits one! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Araujo. Rijkaard. Rummenigge. Zico, steaming on goalwards, tries a shot, goal, Barcelona! And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Oh, the contact was fantastic, right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Neymar. Araujo.
Bayern Munich really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Camavinga. Good spot, he's seen the run. And it's Zico. Rummenigge. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well, that looks a decent ball. Conte. Davis. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And he's managed to get free. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And the shot! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Interesting ball. And that is expertly dealt with. Camavinga. Carvajal has it in a wide position. Decent hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And that's been intercepted. And he's got the beating of his man. He's got the shot away! And we hit half-time. Bayern Munich head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. Any strong opinions on the first half?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. So it's back to business.
Bayern Munich can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Modric, played out towards the right wing. Camavinga, who's looking wide. Now it's Neymar. And it's Conte. Well, played right into his path. And the header! And that's caused a worry or two. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
He's going for goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Zico clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Camavinga. And it's Neymar. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's lost his man here. Neymar purring through the gears. Davis. Messi. And they can counter here. Rummenigge. Well seen. Saw that coming. Distributed tidily. Carvajal. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He could be in here. Rafael Leao. There's the hit! Goal! Barcelona! And they're back in front.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Barcelona go into the lead. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Can he get it through? Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And that certainly packed a punch. And that's been intercepted. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Carvajal calmly anticipates.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Rafael Leao. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good read. Pass somewhat off target. Mbappe fiddles it through. Played out to the right. And that interception was most necessary. Kimmich. Oh, that is a nice touch. He has found the way through. And it's Conte. Gilberto Silva with the clearance. And they're quick to get it back.
Barcelona certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Now it's Inzaghi. Thiago. Delivery from Dani Carvajal. And time is up. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what...
تليفون لا وين هو اللي يخليه أشهر. وين هو؟ تقدر تخليه أشهر. 0.
وين ما نوديه كسول وديت الشرطه يومين وبطل جالين انت ليش؟ رايحين قراديم البيت الشقه عند السياره افضل خمس دفاع في اوروبا صنعوا الماء وصلوا للدور فيها كرة ممتازة جارتين جول 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 الويلزي جارتين فعل بيمناه هدف مباشر رائع يا سلام جول يا جارتين جول يا بيل جول في الزاوية اليمنى للشوط هدف مباشر من كرة من العمق حتى ليش؟ لأن نسبة قضائي مبالغ فيها. لا تيأس من الحياة نعم فإن اليأس للضعيفين وأنت لست ضعيف لا تستسلم قم على قدميك وكافح الحياة بكل قوتك لا تعال تعال جايب لك وفاوح تحطيم الأسحاق 500,000 أرواح كل مواليد وأرواح فاوح درجة أولى هذا فاوح تحطيم الأسحاق فاوح إيش يسوي هذا رخيصة شديدة انت جربت تجوم उसके साथ करो जोश से जरा तक मत करो उसको ड्रैग मत करो जरा सा झूम अरे ना देना देना जरा सा झूम ये कभी बना चलो जरा सा झूम अरे ना देना देना जरा सा झूम अरे ना देना देना अरे ना रे बाबा يقول إذا كان هناك تفاعل بين طرفين فعلا إلا الطرف الثالث الحمراء أبغى مشواره لا المشوار والتدريب I have to say winter because I have so I have to be objective يجب أن يكون موضوعيا يجب أن نحترمهم كذلك فريق الفرد بكل وقت من اليوم الأول حتى آخر اليوم كل المنافسات أجندة أفضل من الوقت برشلونة بالدوري الإيطالي fantastic number of points من النقاط ثلاثة ابنك بصحته على الابتداء قاعد قال بلاعين وما اروح قلت شلون ما تروح؟ لازم تروح قال ما اروح انجليزي انا مدرسة اللي تعلمين عرفت غير انت بيظهر امكانياتهم لكي نستمتع بكرة القدم. هو خصوصا الانترنت شنو السالفه اليوم؟ صوتك من الجيران ما ادري الانترنت دمرني مو قلت لك خرب قناه بلانت؟ لا مو وضعيه هاي نبرد عن فريتو وانت خمس انترنت Avete appena chiamato Go. Al momento non sono disponibili, mi sto allenando. Oppure sto facendo il pessimo padre. Lasciate un messaggio dopo i 1000 bip.
most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. The action has already started. Haaland, Toni Kroos. Now it's Neymar. Oh, what a pass!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Back into the middle. Opts to play it back. And he's had a hit! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Toni Kroos is offering a wry smile there.
Bayern Munich with the corner, there first. And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Mane. Carvajal, looking for options for movement. Belts one. And for a moment, time stood still. And it's Nedved. And he's picked out the run. Rummenigge, he gets big. It's surely this time. Goal, Milan! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Aimed beyond the defence. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Davis does really well to win the ball there. Shot could be on. Conte. Bayern Munich are behind here despite their domination of possession. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Kimmich. Now it's Haaland. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Looking for the run. Haaland! It's just beyond his reach. Conte. Sergio Ramos. Fiddles it through. Neymar. Massive leap! No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Nicked it back promptly. And it's Mane. Mane.
Bayern Munich really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Well seen, saw that coming. Conte. Haaland. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Haaland. Lobbed in behind. Messi was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Interesting ball. Well, they could break here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And that is a little undercooked. He has found the way through. And that's not going to reach. Now it's Mane.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Haaland. Messi. And it's Cruyff. He's got away. Martinelli. Played out to the right. Mane. Pirlo gets across and deals with it. Short changes him with that pass. Martinelli. That's been cut out, well played. Rummenigge. Oh, that's well spotted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Milan clearly...
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. It's a quick one. Kimmich. Oh no, he's got that wrong. And the whistle goes for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, it hasn't exactly got the plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che tra poco sul maxi schermo saranno trasmessi gli orari degli autobus navetta. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
And we're underway again.
Bayern Munich don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Modric. Neymar. Now it's Haaland. Caught offside that time. Bayern Munich, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Real chance here. Modric. That is Conte. And Neymar. Carvajal. And here's Modric. And it's Conte. Haaland. Nedved does well to get it back. Now it's Haaland. Oh, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And now as good a time as any to pull level. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. And here's Mane. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Davis. And here's Modric. Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's picked his way through. Oh, super ball. Big chance! And yes, it's there! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Milan take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Conte. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. And it's Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. Carvajal. Oh, that is a nice touch. Haaland. Oh, great ball. He's looking to set free a runner. He's found a way through. Great challenge, time to perfection. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Kimmich, distributed tidily. Nedved getting this one clear. Good spot, he's seen the run. Kimmich. Pirlo promptly onto that, and that is that. Van Dijk makes the interception. Conte. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, terrible pass. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. He's looking wide, and the counter is on. He's dribbled past his man here. Sergio Ramos. Now Modric. Kimmich. Nedved calmly anticipates. Nicely weighted ball. Rummenigge. He's beaten. Now the finish! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 2. Pirlo.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Numero 9.
Milan find a position of real strength now.
Messi. Lasciano il campo per il numero 30.
Rummenigge.
Il numero 17.
He is through here.
Il numero 22.
And he's been intercepted.
Il numero 8. Gerrard.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
And time is up. Bayern Munich suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. Your reflections then, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting.
أغرب فيديو بشوفه اليوم حبيت أشاركه معكم للرجل هذا. الرجل هذا من الصين اسمه شينهن يا أخوان. لما قرأت عنه اسمه شينهن من مدينة شنغهاي. عمره 256 سنة. فأنا مستغرب كثير إنه واصل للعمر هذا. وطلعوا يا أخوان كيف اللحم رايح بالمرة، سبحان الله. مش عارف شو عامل بحياته، مش عارف هو إيش منيح إيش عارف، مش عارف إنه ربنا سبحانه وتعالى مطول بعمره لسبب معين، مش عارف ليش. أغرب فيديو بشوفه اليوم حبيت أشاركه معكم للرجل هذا. الرجل هذا من الصين اسمه شينهن يا أخوان. لما قرأت عنه اسمه شينهن من مدينة شنغهاي. عمره 256 سنة. فأنا مستغرب كثير إنه واصل للعمر هذا. طلعوا يا أخوان كيف
عزيزي.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates. But regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. The action has already started.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
And what's more, a remarkably good strike. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance. Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Coleman, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Carvajal fiddles it through. Conte. Pirlo. And that interception was most necessary. Distributed tidily.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Massive lead! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Looking for the run. Rummenigge. Well seen. Saw that coming. Nice sequence of passes, this. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, good read. Kimmich. Passing is crisp and sharp. Can he get it through? Played in by Danny Carvajal. And he cuts out the supply. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And it's Inzaghi. Now it's Kimmich. David Villa, and he was quick to react. Bellingham is looking wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Cleared away. He's a sharp little ball here.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Coman, and the counter is on. Bellingham. Good driving run. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's ended up in no man's land. Forwards and with intent. Now it's Nedved. That's been intercepted. Now it's Inzaghi. Interesting ball. He's free. Shapes to shoot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. And the defence can get it clear. Bayern Munich get it back again. Barcelona can counter promptly here. He has found a way through. Mane. Davis. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, good. He's had a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. And it's hoisted clear.
Bayern Munich couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
There will be 1
Kimmich.
minute added time.
Conte.
Carvajal really added the width there, thanks to his width.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0.
Substitution.
And we're underway again.
Bayern Munich can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Stood up well to him there. Coman. Now it's Coman. Picked out brilliantly. Carvajal.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable.
Filippo Inzaghi. Well seen, saw that coming. And here's Inzaghi, played out to the right. Now it's Coman. Filippo Inzaghi has a goal! They've managed to get it away. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting...
Chance to finish! That is decidedly lacking.
Mane put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
Kimmich.
Substitution in the fight.
Great challenge, time to perfection. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Roberto Carlos delivers.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Araujo. And it's Neymar. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Works it forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Check sends that a long way. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Neymar. Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Haaland. And now they can clear their lines. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Davis. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Carvajal goes, and a header! Oh, should really have made more of that.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it. It was drilled.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 8. Sergio Ramos. Coming on the field.
Looking for the runner. Oh, and he's through the middle. Plenty. There's the hit! It's in!
They'll kick themselves if that doesn't turn out to be the clincher. What a time to score.
Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Barcelona, after 75 minutes, is number 9. Substitution on the field. Number 22.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 23.
A 1-0 lead established.
substitution
It's so
in
often the
progress.
case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Gently done. Nice interception, well timed. And that has been clubbed away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Keeper's got good distance on that. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
And it's Van Dijk. Neymar up, and the finish! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Neymar with a beautifully timed run. Davis was in no mood for any of that. Plays a delicate ball.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
That is good alertness. Kimmich. Makaleli. That's a good run down the left.
Added time.
That has not gone well. Rafael Varane.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Modric. Added time going up here. It's three decent hits. Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And time is up. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline.
بقول لك يا دكتور، انا بحاول اعدي وانت ما يبقاش ان انا بضحك وبهزر، ما تجيش عليا بزياده عشان خاطري. انت مش عارف يعني ايه انك تكون بتحب حد وتتغير عشانه وتعمل كل حاجه حلوه هو عايزها، يعني اي حاجه بيحبها انا كنت بعملها له وتيجي في ثانيه كده وترفضك عادي. لما يبقى كل احلامك مع الشخص ده
What's up, dude? How you doing? النبي صلى الله عليه وآله جسد ومنع رواية طويلة
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Steven Gerrard is capable of taking a game by the scruff of the neck and anywhere he wants after that.
Yeah, one way or another, he'll contribute to the scoring of a goal.
Yeah, and when the going gets tough, tough seems to come easy for him.
And they can counter here. Belts one. Modric. Conte. And it's Modric. Now that looks a decent ball. He's shifting through the gears here. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Maldini did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now there's a fine ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Carvajal. Some good work on the right flank here. Modric. It's Camavinga. Passing is crisp and sharp. Still goalless.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rummenigge. Van Dijk makes the interception. And it's played forward. Conte. Modric. Maldini with the clearance.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Modric clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Looking to set free a runner. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And that interception was most necessary. Modric. Rummenigge. Gerrard. It's Gerrard! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Strong running down that left flank. Works it forward. It's a good run down the right. Conte. That's a shade optimistic. Out to the right. And it's Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming. And that's been intercepted. Out to the left it goes. Aimed beyond the defence. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well read, and the danger is averted. Neymar. Carvajal. He's got space in the area. Inzaghi! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead. It is was a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't seem on. It's really crafty business, that.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, good ball, and the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Conte. Carvajal. Filippo Inzaghi shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
Bayern Munich grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0. And we've reached half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Bayern Munich are 2 up and everything is shaping nicely. The only criticism, it could have been 3.
Bayern Munich in control at half-time, 2-0.
Se ruega a su propietario que se ponga en contacto con algún empleado del estadio.
Here we go again then. Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball. Some resolute defending there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Makaleli. Now, what about a counter-attack? Can he get away here? And he's found a way past. Sergio Ramos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Passing nice and neat. Camavinga. Bellingham. Bayern Munich finding their passes. He's in a great position. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Spain appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Well, that is a smashing piece of defending from him. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Spain with the corner, they're first.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 4, Gerard, será reemplazado por el dorsal 80, Ronaldinho.
Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Bayern Munich can counter promptly here. Great work on the overlap. Great position here. He's found the... He's had a hit! They are rampant! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Bayern Munich making another change here. Bayern Munich find a position of real strength now. Oh, that's a key interception. Conte. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
And that's definitely not his best. But he's made sure that's not getting through. Neymar. Oh, good read. That has been slung wide. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Nicked it back promptly. And here's Mane. Rummenigge. It's a chance for Spain to break. And it's Neymar. He's picked his way through. It's a good foot in there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Oh, he's done very well to take... Shot a goal! And it's in! An act of charity gratefully received. So is this the start of a comeback? Now that's well seen too. Maldini in with the challenge. Rummenigge, can he get it through? There's the hit! Oh, taken win style!
Spain clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 7.
So here comes the substitution. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
We have got ourselves a game here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Conte. And Toni Kroos. Looking for the run, and he was quick to react.
Bayern Munich certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
And smartly reclaimed. Now it's Mane. Well, that has not gone well. I think we're just about done here. Made into space out wide. It's a goal kick.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Conte. And it's Neymar. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's managed to get... And the shot! Goal! 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. 2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Hits one! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that will be the final act. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people. Filippo Inzaghi, very much the hero in this game. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Look, this is a team that doesn't look as if it's daunted away from home. They were...
Good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their... He's got the shot away! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Bayern Munich clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And that interception was most necessary. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Carvajal. Bayern Munich suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
He has found a way through. Shot a goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? It's a good run down the right. Gets his pass away. That is good alertness. Thiago. Neymar. And he's surging through. He might be in here. Casemiro. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Bayern Munich with the corner, they're first. Oh, good read. Now then, the ball's come loose. Played towards the other side. Well read, nice interception. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's gone forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. He's found a way through. He's had a shot. It's in. 2 up and threatening to pull clear. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Madrid get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
And that's been intercepted. Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming. Messi in acres of space out wide. He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Neymar. Defending was strong and firm. And he cuts out the supply. Done delicately. Pinged towards the front line. And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, what a ball he's in. And the finish! Yes! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Madrid find a position of real strength now.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Can he get onto this? He is through here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Casemiro. Casemiro. And it's Conte. Now it's Haaland. Right, oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Can he latch onto this? Rummenigge picked out brilliantly. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Taken back almost at once. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
Gets things going for the second half. Bayern Munich didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Carvajal. Thiago. Played to Casemiro. He's through here. Well, they've got it again. Driving on and making good progress. That's a big one! It's a loose ball. And now the breakaway. Aim forwards. And that interception was most necessary. He's got away. It's anyone's ball now. Some resolute defending there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Baggio gets into some space. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Carvajal. Conte. And he's intervened well there. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That's a little off target. Always going over the top.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Number 6.
Neymar looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down there.
Coming on the field. Number 21. Filippo Inzaghi. Number 13. Joshua Kimmich.
Conte.
Number 20. João Cancelo.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Rummenigge. Great hit! It's loose now and they belts one. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Some really good ball movement. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's being shifted off it.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Nicely intercepted. Oh, good read. That's been intercepted. Conte. And it's Neymar. Messi hurtling down that right flank. Now it's Messi, and he's managed to get free. And Messi! And the ball's come loose here. João Cancelo. He's going to be disappointed with that. João Cancelo. Camavinga.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Tomiyasu. Baggio won't just make this. And it's Inzaghi. Now it's Kimmich. Looking for the run-up. Casemiro deals with that comfortably.
Bayern Munich seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Does well to stand firm and defend it. Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming. Kimmich. Bayern Munich looking to pass their way through the final 5 minutes. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Oh, that's well done, really robust. João Cancelo. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. He's looking wide. And a header! Not the most accurate. In for the follow-up! He has done it! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did... Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates. But regardless of that, there's a great... And Torres! So, Jim, who would you identify as the Kante with the challenge? And he has given away a free kick. Camavinga, played out wide. He's in space and looking for options. Massive leap! Oh, not the best of headers.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Oh, super find. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Roberto Carlos. Great ball, and he's in here. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that is expertly dealt with. He's had a hit! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
So, a breakthrough already. Camavinga. The most accurate pass. Modric is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Davis. Pass somewhat off target. Mbappe. Chance to shoot now. Oh, they could be caught out. And the shot! He's missed, but not by that far. Modric.
Bayern Munich are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And here's Inzaghi. Modric. Oh, good take in a good area. He's got the shot away! They've scored! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Conte. And here's Modric. It's a good foot in there. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Carvajal. Mane has it out wide and in space. Oh, good ball. Shots on here. No way through. Camavinga. Interesting ball. And that should get the job done. Quick ball upfield. And here's Mane. Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Messi. He is through here. Messi! They've got to be quick to recover this. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Bayern Munich can counter promptly here. And it's Mane. Now it's Inzaghi. And it's lofted through here. Camavinga. Davis. There he goes, motoring forward. Inzaghi. Oh, he's burst through. And he welcomes it in. Cleared without complication. He's a sharp little ball here. He's through, now is he in? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Van Dijk cuts it out. Now it's Inzaghi. Oh, that's a key interception. Moved on forwards. And here's Inzaghi. Dybala.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1.
Substitutions taking place.
There's the whistle then to start the second half. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, good read. Modric has found the net here, of course. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. It could be in here, and the ball's come loose here. Oh, just another chance! Superb goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here. Brazil clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That is a great ball. Inzaghi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Dybala. He has found the way through. That's been intercepted. Modric. Bayern Munich really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well seen, saw that coming. Can he spark a counter here? Dybala. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it. Dybala! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 12.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 10, Mane. Number 21, Filippo Inzaghi.
Now it's Dybala.
Number 9, Neymar.
Modric.
Number 24.
That's been intercepted.
Varane. Coming on the field.
This is the time you need that pace.
Kroos. Number 7,
And Carvajal.
Number 19, Erling Haaland.
Played through for the wide man.
Number 18,
Toni Kroos.
Number 8, Sergio
Now it's
Ramos.
Haaland.
Substitution.
Bayern Munich looking to pass it. Tries a shot! Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Spot on, Peter.
Davis. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post.
Davis. There's the hit! He scores!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And the finish! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Brazil really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Oh, that's a nice ball. Now this could be a chance. Now the finish! Goal! Bayern Munich! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
He's had a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, talking about a man on a mission, that was a super effort.
It's Modric. Forwards and with intent. And he's managed to get free.
Brazil really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
That looks a good ball through. Modric. That is great defending, so alert. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, that pass isn't the best. 5 minutes left on the clock. Bayern Munich, moments now away from seeing this one out. That's gone for a throw-in. Coman. Roberto Carlos wins the duel this time. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Oh, good read.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Dybala, he's picked his way, chance for the header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Adriano certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Oh, good spread. Coman in acres of space out wide. Couldn't squeeze it through. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Haaland voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Bayern Munich have some very strong runners from midfield, and it's not often you'll see a team be so effective by advancing through the middle like that, but this was very impressive the way they cut through the heart of that defence.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to and the shots! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
No space, no problem, you just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So, a breakthrough already. Conte. It's Davis. It's a pretty loose pass. Messi might just make this. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Haaland. In with the challenge. Oh, they could break here. David Villa. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Rummenigge. Pirlo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Backward it goes. And he's on his way! Davis, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, terrible pass. He has found the way through. Look at this. Messi! It's in! Getting better and better. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Oh, good read. Haaland. And he's found Haaland! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And here's Neymar. And that interception was most necessary. And it's Cancelo. Oh, super ball! Araujo. And that's been intercepted. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Rummenigge. João Cancelo does really well there, strong defending. Oh, that's fabulous. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Bayern Munich with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cleared away. Great chance! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
David Villa. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. David Villa. Mane. Haaland. Van Dijk. Half-time getting close now.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Rummenigge. Ah, that's a fine interception. Davis. Haaland. Ah, he's had it taken off him. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And we've reached half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Here we go again then.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Ball's gone out of play. Rummenigge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. So what can they make of this? Modric. And it's Mane. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Well seen, saw that coming. David Villa, played into space out wide, and he's managed to get free. Gets his pass away. There's the hit! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here.
Sao Paulo clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
A case now of complete control. Mane. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. João Cancelo. And it's Davis. That is a brilliant interception. And that interception was most necessary.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
This might spell danger. Haaland and the finish. Oh, taken with style. It could be a lifeline. Two more needed. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Araujo. Mane. Oh, that's a key interception. Rummenigge providing an outlet on that flank. Casemiro. And it's Modric. He might be in here! Haaland. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Mane. Good spot, he's seen the run.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Rummenigge aims beyond the defence. That is a great... Rummenigge! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Rummenigge is offering a wry smile there.
Substituição no time do São Paulo. Camisa 23. Camisa 9. Camisa 10.
Played long and they could be in here.
Camisa 15. Camisa 6.
Araujo.
Deixando
Oh, good read.
para a entrada de camisa
And now they can
42.
spring out of defence.
Camisa 17. Camisa 7. Camisa 13.
Musiala.
Camisa
Rafael Leao. And the
Teremos
shot!
uma substituição.
Oh, surely that deserved better.
Rafael Leao deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
They've switched it over to the other side. Now it's Neymar. He's found a way through. That's been intercepted. That's the throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Now it's Neymar. And he was quick to react. Well seen. Saw that coming. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mbappe chasing after it. Oh, good read. And it's Inzaghi. Neymar. Oh, good ball. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. He's one-on-one! And he's away. Can he put it away? And that would have been game, set and match.
Mbappe just got a little carried away with himself there. He knew he could have clinched it.
Bellingham. 5 minutes left on the clock. Maldini deals with that comfortably. Rafael Leao. Pirlo has found the net here, of course. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Fiddles it through. Spread neatly.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Sergio Ramos. Now Inzaghi. It's a really well-measured ball. And that interception was most necessary. He can run onto that. He is through here. And that's that. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And he's being shifted off it. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Neymar. He steps in, and that's the end of that. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And a header! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Camavinga, and it's Mane. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Mohamed Salah. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rodri wins the duel this time. Bellingham. Quarter of an hour played. Bayern Munich are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. And no, that was never going to make it. And that's put paid to a promising move. Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Neymar. And it's Neymar. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Messi, nicely spread. And here's the chance to counter. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. He's looking wide. Looking for the runner. He's onside. And the shot! Goal! Bayern Munich! He has gobbled up his 20th goal.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
A 1-0 lead established. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Carvajal. Bellingham. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Passing is crisp and sharp. Fiddles it through. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Carvajal. Some good work on the right flank here. Hernandez gets a foot in here. And here's Mane. He's a sharp little ball here. Carvajal. Conte. Now it's Neymar. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Hoisted in. Great ball if he can get there. Neymar. Oh, that's a fine interception. Shifted it to the flank. And that is out of play. Well seen. Saw that coming. He's picked his way through. Bellingham. It's a real chance! He scored! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Could move up a gear here. Rodri. Played out to the right. Messi. He's gone for goal! And the ball's come loose here. Hernandez. Pass somewhat off target.
Added time.
Gets his pass away. And he's managed to get free. He's had it taken off him. And that'll be the last act of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Bayern Munich go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And we're off again. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mane. Carvajal. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Neymar. Carvajal. And it's Conte. Now Van Dijk. Conte. Works it forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And here's Mohamed Salah. Camavinga. It's Bellingham. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Now it's Neymar. He's got away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Neymar, and he's had it nicked away. Moved on forwards.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Time and again they are repelled. And that's been intercepted. And here's Mane. And that interception was most necessary.
This match was 60,810.
Strong challenge, but well within the laws. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Neymar. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Played out towards the right wing. Carvajal. Looking for options for movement. He is through here. And he was alert to it. Now that looks a decent ball. Camavinga. Spread out to the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, good read.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
It's one! And they are cruising away. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Substitution on the field. Number 12.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. A case now of complete control.
Number 8. Sergio Ramos.
Oh, just skips past his man. And he's intervened well there.
Number 9.
Ruben
Neymar.
Diaz spots it and intercepts.
Number 23. Modric.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Ronald Araujo. Number
Wilshere.
2. Number 18.
Saviola.
Number 7.
Great hit!
Kingsley Coman.
And with the
Substitution in
goal at his
progress.
mercy, a dreadful miss.
Brazil just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
"75 minutes play. And it's Van Dijk. Rodri. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, easy pickings there. Modric. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Haaland. That pass has been well intercepted. Short changes him with that pass. He's looking to set free a runner. It is a corner. And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Coman.
Oh, really well played.
Rodri. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nicely weighted ball. Bayern Munich clearly now in lead preservation mode. He's gone forward. Carvajal makes the interception. And it's Saviola. And here's Mohamed Salah. Now that's well seen too. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Modric. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. There really is no chorus like a Roman chorus accompanies. He's had a shot!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
There's the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that is a little undercooked. Odegaard. Over to the left. And he's managed to get free. Might be to real chance! And a second time! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Inzaghi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's a sharp little ball here. Maldini eases him off the ball. Thinks one through. Carvajal has it out wide and in space. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Yeah, it all looks so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Good play on the left-hand side here. He's dealt with that really well. Van Dijk. Bellingham.
Davies really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Modric. Oh, just skips past his man. There's the hit. It's in. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Bayern Munich get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Maldini does well to get it back. Well seen, saw that coming. Ah, that's a fine interception.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Cruyff looking to penetrate opposition lines. He's picked his way through. Cruyff! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Conte. He's had a hit! In for the pieces! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
And it's Cruyff. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Modric. Davis cuts out the pass. Vieira. And that interception was most necessary. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's an excellent interception. Interesting ball. Oh, easy pickings there. Davis. Modric. Always onto this. Oh, good read. Carvajal. And it's Inzaghi. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's tidy. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Now it's Bellingham. Chance! They are rampant! And surely that settles it. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Bayern Munich find a position of real strength now. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, really good feet. He is through here.
That's good play from him.
Bellingham.
L'uomo indica 2 minuti di
Great
recupero.
leap! It's come back out! And it's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Bayern Munich tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Well, and we hit half-time. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Bayern Munich have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Bayern Munich utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. De Bruyne with a definite fell there.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them, and his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball being almost as important as what he did at the back.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And that's been intercepted. Rodri. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Looking for the runner. Back into the middle. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, easy pickings there. Looking for the run. Chance here to counter. Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Decent hit! Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Haaland. Out to the left it goes. Lovely feet. Oh, good read. He's looking to set free a runner, and he's managed to get free. Ødegaard.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Haaland. That has not gone well. Trossard. And the pass is intercepted. Bellingham. Spread out to the left. He's looking wide. He has found the way through. Danger averted for now.
Neymar, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
He's found the way through. He's got the shot away! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead! Complete awareness, he understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Bayern Munich get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence.
There's the hit! He's got it all! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Looking for options for movement. Davis. Oh, that is a nice touch. And it's Neymar. And that interception was most necessary. Neymar. Stood up well to him there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Carvajal defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Modric. Ball is over the line. Carvajal. Bellingham.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he's lost his man. Can he finish? Oh, split-second reaction.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Brilliantly cut out. And he's quick to get it clear again. And the whistle goes for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. Bayern Munich kick off the second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Now it's Odegaard. Davis did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Costa Curta. Odegaard. Conte. Looks to clip it forward. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Bellingham. A lot of space ahead of him. Neymar chooses to go back. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's had a hit! Goal! Bayern Munich! And they're back in front. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Have their second corner now. And he's there to clear it. And it's Conte.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach. They've got to make this nice and quick.
80,314.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Well seen, saw that coming. Oh, and he's through the middle. And he's running through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That is good alertness. Haaland! Oh, denied brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Ødegaard. Coming on to replace him is number 13, Park Ji-sung.
So, third corner of the game. Up to meet it! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Davis. Ward-Prowse. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Camavinga. Over to the left. Pass somewhat off target. Kimmich. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ah, it's a sweet ball, that. Haaland! Neymar. Showing good feet. Takes aim and crosses. Rudiger. Now he's off and running. Oh, that's delightful. He rises! And that could have brought them level.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
He's shifting through the gears here. Haaland. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
And he won't reach that. Bayern Munich clearly now in lead preservation mode. Very much into the last knockings. Now that looks a decent ball. He's picked his way through.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
There's a no-nonsense tackle. Park Ji-sung. Aims beyond the defence. And this is Neymar. Can he finish? And it's in! They have stolen level at the last! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the...
And there goes the final whistle. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Your reflections then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. We have already started here. Well, he's done very well to take that back. Oh, that's a key interception. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Haaland. Pinged towards the front line.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game, but he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Kante kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, good read. Carvajal, looking for the runner.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more, defenders popping up in these positions.
Now that's well seen too. Rummenigge. Oh, and he's through the middle. He's got away. Eto'o. Oh, look at the space here. Oh, important interception. Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Rafael Leao.
Oh, great feat, that.
Now it's Eto'o. He's beaten the offside trap. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. And it's Rijkaard. Haaland, and he's had it nicked away. And that's been intercepted. It's a sweet ball, that. Neymar, he's picked his way through. Got a shot away. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Bellingham gets a good foot in there. Well seen, saw that coming. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And that intercept. Haaland! It's in! Bayern Munich are all square. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Haaland bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That looks a cracking ball. He's found real chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Manchester United with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Carvajal. Pinches it off him. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, good read. Conte. Carvajal. And it's Conte. Ball played for Conte. Araujo. Spread out to the left. Haaland. Casemiro. Well seen, saw that coming. Bellingham. He's gone for goal! He's got away with one there. That's headed upfield. Kante calmly anticipates. Araujo. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And there's green grass ahead of him.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Neymar. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that's been intercepted. Camavinga. And he's lost his man here. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And we've reached half-time. Bayern Munich head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. Bayern Munich get the ball rolling for the second period.
Bayern Munich playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There's a quick free kick. And here's Neymar. Camavinga. Tries to get it clear. Neymar. Great chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Neymar is offering a right smile there.
Short changes him with that pass. Camavinga. Bellingham. Bellingham. Rijkaard. Rafael Leao. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Bellingham. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Now it's Bellingham, and he's onside, and he's on his way. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
71,550.
Bellingham. Now it's Neymar. Haaland. And here's Neymar.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That's a nicely measured pass. He has found the way through. Neuer can claim that. Passing is crisp and sharp, and he's in on goal. Bellingham. Out to the left it goes. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Eto'o. Now the finish! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
It's their second corner of the game.
Number 14, Vieira. Number 22, Casemiro. Number 13, Rijkaard. Coming on the field, number 19, Gullit.
It's a decent clearance.
Number 6,
And now a
17,
sudden chance to counter.
Gerrard. Number 24, Edmilson.
Gets his pass away.
Substitution.
No, that's been intercepted. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Check, punts it upfield. Now it's Eto'o. Aims beyond the defence. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Well seen, saw that coming. Ambrosini. Manchester United have a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done. Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
He's having a good look here. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
It's ended up in no man's land. And here's Hullet. And that interception was most necessary. Hullet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And Rossini. Shot a goal! Oh, should have put that away.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
Manchester United have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Cantona coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Hullet, can he put it away? Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof!
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
After 87 minutes is number 19. Ruud Hullet. Ruud Hullet. Ruud Hullet.
Manchester United take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Driving forward. Oh, good read. Kimmich. And it's Mane. And the return
There will
pass.
be 3 minutes added time.
Interesting ball. Mane's cross. Czech claims it. Van Dijk. He's looking wide. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, it was engaging, if not
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from... And the shot! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Egypt clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So, a breakthrough already. Chiesa! No mistake! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Egypt take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
This is the time you need that pace.
Modric. And it's been taken straight back. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Carvajal.
Bayern Munich are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Rummenigge, and he's onside. Turns and goes back. And they can counter here. Driving on and making good progress. Now it's Haaland. And he's running through. Maldini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, you could see he was eager to get it.
And the volley. It's anyone's ball now. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Bullet. Gerrard. Messi. Here's found. And Messi! In for the follow-up! Now that is commitment to the cause. Egypt with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Pirlo, he's having a go. And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Camavinga. And here's Messi. Gets his pass away. Well read, and the danger is averted. Haaland. Can he spark a counter here? Camavinga. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bellingham. And that's a superb pass. Real chance! He's scored!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Now it's Haaland. It's a sweet ball, that. And a header! It's in! Bayern Munich are all square.
Conte very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
This has become one superb game of football.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
2 added minutes.
Always
have
onto
been
this.
indicated.
He's shifting through the gears here. Pull it. Threads one in. Oh, nicely intercepted. And we've reached half-time. Bayern Munich come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead.
And we come to you now with a
And
quick
we are
look
up
at
to the
this
break.
report
Well,
around
who would
the
have
world
expected
charity
both teams going in level after that? Lots of drama, and Peter, please don't ask me to pick a winner.
What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. Bayern Munich get the ball rolling in the second half. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Couldn't squeeze it through. And that interception was most necessary. Carvajal. Mane. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now then, the ball's come loose. Mane. That's a good ball out wide. Maldini. And it's Pirlo. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Rummenigge. Can he get it through? Can he finish? He's missed, but not by that far.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
He's gone forward. Modric. Ball played for Conte. That's good running with the ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that's been intercepted. Chance here to counter. Nicely weighted ball. Haaland. He's beaten the offside trap. Haaland! It's a good run, that. Great timing. Distributed tidily. Messi. He's picked his way through. Brilliantly cut out. Camavinga.
The attendance for this match
Oh, good
was
read.
80,314.
Saliba. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Strong running down that left flank. Not the most accurate pass. Kante has created one goal already. Carvajal. Conte. It's Camavinga. And it's Sergio Ramos. Bergomi gets across to intercept that. Saliba. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Forwards and with intent. Chiesa going face-to-face with his great rival, looking for the run. That's a good run down the left. Very nicely done. Nice interception, well timed. Looking for the runner. Camavinga. Into the last quarter of an hour. Davis. Well seen, saw that coming. There's a sharp little ball here. And it's Conte. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Interesting ball. Messi. That is a brilliant interception. Oh, good ball. Shots on here. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Conte. Over to the left. Played back in. Rummenigge.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Now it's Messi. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Substitution
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 23, Chiesa. Number 19, Messi. Number 18, Gullit. Number 21,
Modric. Haaland.
coming on the field.
And that has sent him
Number 15,
sprawling.
Didier Drogba.
Cleared without
Number
complication.
7, Mbappe. Number
Looking for
11,
options for movement.
Mohamed Salah. Number
And it's
10,
Maradona.
Maradona. Number 4.
So that's it. It is all over. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. And it is of note that not a single card was shown.